'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Howdy!
and the conquered street. Tune into the noise, let the frequencies fly. Rock and roll is lighting up the final city sky. No straight roads, just wild, untamed noise. Turn up the volume. Let's make some noise. There are no straight roads in this final town. We're taking the giants and the rhythms down. When the power goes out, the music turns loud. It's a rock revolution for the underdog crowd. Through the bass and the traps, we play our own tune, and we're smashing the charts to the glow of the moon. Make some
Howdy.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where today we're a little less rodeo, but I will always... we're a little less retro. I might have said that wrong. I'm trying to scarf down some food. There was some technical difficulties trying to get things working. Yeah. So, I guess my Steam got hacked too. A little less rodeo, a little more action, yeah. All this action satisfaction building up in me. It was a bizarre situation, actually. I'm guessing one kind of led into the other. My one account being compromised is probably due and leads to something else getting compromised. But it was weird how it went down. Because, like, I'm just on the computer doing my stuff. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. I got a message from someone on Steam, which is already rare because no one ever messages me on Steam. My Steam friend list is a pretty exclusive club. And even amongst those people, you have them on Discord too, so they would never really message me on Steam. But I got one from someone, didn't really pay much attention to it at first. So I look at it eventually, probably about 10 minutes after I got it, because I was in the middle of something. But I don't know. I don't know how my Discord got hacked in the first place. No clue. Apparently, Wallpaper Engine had a big compromise lately, so it could have been that. I have Wallpaper Engine. But to talk about the actual event, because all of these keep happening while I'm on the computer, so I keep seeing it happen in real time. It's bizarre. Got this message. I eventually read it. The person, their name is, it's like Steam support Ryan whatever is their name. I don't care. Doesn't matter what. But they send me a message. In the message, it says your account has been compromised, and they have all this list of information. You know, my account name, my IP, a bunch of information that for someone who doesn't know very much, they would look at that and go, oh, crap, this guy must be legit. He has all this information. You know, I know that that's all information that can be publicly accessed. With little effort, that information can all be found. Basically saying, we know that your account has been compromised. Please respond so that we can go forward with action. I know that this is a hack. This is a scam. Because, you know, like any of us, like we've all seen before, we've seen the message, Steam support will never message you asking for your personal information. We've all seen that before, right? And just to make sure, I also checked my email because I know that if there ever was an actual problem, I would also get emailed about it, right? Yeah, that's what I was just saying. If there was actually a problem, they would send me an email. They might do both, but they would 100% send me an email saying it first. Because they also, they messaged it. I should have taken screenshots of the message. Because they did it like it was a support ticket. They like had a support ticket number at the top of the chat. They very much made an effort to make it look like this was a legit support trying to help me out of nowhere. But no email. And 1000% Steam would send an email before they would do anything else. So that's how I immediately knew it was a hack, right? So I don't even respond to the guy. I start looking up how to deal with this. What do you do about it? How do I report? All that sort of stuff. And so while I'm doing that, they message me again saying, please respond. You must respond. All that stuff. And then they give me a message that's like, if you do not respond, we will be forced to take action on your account. Again, I'm not falling for this. The action they took, however, was they removed Vampire Crawlers, a game that I own on Steam. They somehow removed it from my Steam. I didn't even know that was possible. They basically unpurchased the game from me. I looked at it, and it suddenly no longer let me just hit a button to play. Now, the button that would be the play button is the go to the store and buy the game button. So I did respond, I responded in that chat. All I said was, why did you remove my Vampire Crawlers? And they said, you wouldn't respond. That's the only message I sent them. At that point, I had found a list of all the various things to do, change your passwords, block the person, all that. So I did all that. It seems to have stopped. I don't think there was any additional games that were affected by it. I don't think simply responding in the chat does anything more than they already have, because clearly they had some control over my account already. My account was basically being held hostage at that point. But I sent a ticket. I changed all the passwords, all that jazz. Removed the authenticator. That was a pain in the balls, too. Removing the Steam authenticator so that I could re-add it with the new password and all that stuff. That was a pain in the balls, because the new password I'm using is the longest password I've ever created in my entire life. But it's also, you know, the most secure password I've ever created in my entire life. So having to put it back in, it didn't work, and then too many failed attempts, which I admit they were my failed attempts, because it's a long, complicated password, and I think I accidentally had the caps lock turned on or some crap like that. So then I had to wait, I think I waited an hour before I could try again, because it locked me out, which is good. You know, normally I'd be angry at that part, and I was angry in the moment, until I found out that the reason why it wasn't working is because they locked me out from failed attempts. And in this case, I instantly was no longer mad, because it showed that Steam is at least Steam is doing what Steam is aware it can do. You know what I mean? So that was a whole thing. I think I have it all sorted now, and my Steam account is secure again. I still have yet to get that Vampire Crawlers game back. I did make a ticket for that. I did make a ticket for it, so hopefully that gets solved. Surprisingly hard to find something on the Steam support that lets you, actually talk to a person. to actually make a real ticket to talk to someone. Surprisingly hard to do that because they want it all to be automated so that no one at Steam has to actually fucking do anything. Because I'm sure when attacks like this happen, which, you know, talking about this with other people, they've been saying that, like, there's been a lot of this shit lately. Like, the last week or two, there's been a lot of this shit. So, whatever the fuck is going on, it's going on for more than just me. All y'all, be careful out there with your stuff. So, you know, I had some technical issues to deal with. I also had a couple of oopsies, which, by the by, having a character, because I made the shirt, right? I do the shirts. I made the shirt here. Having a character who is both green-skinned and with blue hair makes him very hard to green screen out. Because the two main ones are you do blue or you do green. I can't do blue. If I do blue, it makes all of my hair disappear and it becomes a cursed image. And this motherfucker is green-skinned, so that was making big holes in everything. So I'll show you guys. This is a little trick I had to do when we did Psychonauts. If you look at my model, you'll see that where the avatar was, there's a couple of green boxes there. Those are not affected by the green screen, because the green screen is actually a filter on the PNG model. But in a quick facsimile, it gives back the illusion of it there. It's not quite right, it's not quite perfect, but from a distance, it does the job. So I had technical difficulties with that. I had technical difficulties trying to get the controller working. I forgot to make a thumbnail, so I had to quickly whip up a thumbnail. All sorts of stuff. Meanwhile, I hadn't eaten yet. So, you know, we were a little late getting started here. I'm sure you guys will forgive me. To stall for time while Meta is away. Oh, I accidentally hit the add button. Whoops. I meant to hit the snooze button. I hit the add button. That's okay. I think Meta will appreciate if we just sort of kill some time until he gets back. We got the music going here. We can kind of chill to it for a sec. I think what I'll do actually is... Let's see here. Yeah, we'll watch the intro. Because there is an intro to this that starts when the game launches. Let's watch that while we wait. I know nothing about this game, but it seems pretty rad from everything I've seen. Also, that girl looks like wife material, so... Zero, welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. You guys are just in time. We're starting No Straight Roads. I basically just got finished explaining all of the technical issues that I've been going through. My Steam account got hacked. My Steam account got hacked. I was going over the tale of that. Yeah, no bueno. But you guys are just in time. Welcome in, Raiders. For everyone who is new here, first off, we are a cowboy-themed channel. So if all y'all want to say hello with a little bit of cowboy flair, all you gotta do, you just type howdy.
Howdy.
And it will randomly select one of over 50 different howdies that you can introduce yourself with. If you give us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we have. We have some fun ones. My personal favorite is...
Howdy.
Ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
Yeah, you spell it howdy, not hody. You know, maybe if you want to be a little hody, I won't judge. I won't judge, you know, you do you. Live your best life, whatever that means. But welcome in. I think we're also on ads, so it's quite possible that you guys aren't quite hearing me. I just gotta hold out for another 10 seconds. Here we go. It's coming. Okay. And with that, we should be back from ads. You can hear me. Well, that's great. So, for everyone who doesn't know, my name is Rodeo. This is the Retro Rodeo. I work as both a game design teacher at my local university. I also work as a voice actor. If you are familiar with Pathfinder, be it the Pathfinder Kingmaker game or any of the other various Pathfinder material, you've probably heard my voice before. I was the voice of the Stag Lord in the Pathfinder Kingmaker game. I've also done many of the various promotional materials for Paizo, the company that publishes Pathfinder. There's other stuff too, of course, but if you guys have any questions about voice acting or about game design, feel free to ask. That's what we're here for. Aside from the fact that we are here because we are fulfilling a bounty redeem, that is where, hey, there's going to be so much overlapping music this stream. Oh my god. You guys will have to forgive all the noise that's going on. It's a music-based game. Maybe I can do... one sec. There we go. I can do that. That'll help us out a little bit for a sec here. Thank you for the follow, Mirage. Now that you've given us a follow, you get access to all of the chat sounds that we do. There's a panel that tells you all of the chat sounds. It's just below the stream if you're on PC. If you're on mobile, it's in the About section. Tells you all of the chat sounds that we do. We have lots of fun ones. This one's my personal favorite.
Get ready, everybody. He's about to do something stupid.
But because you gave us a follow, you get access to all of those for free. Have fun. That's what we're here for. Okay. This is a bounty redeem. Bounty redeem is the $100,000 due. That is the currency of the Retro Rodeo. $100,000 due redeem, where I play a game of your guys' choice. This one here is brought to you by Vagrant, who I'm pretty sure is somewhere in the chat. He decided to gift it to Meta. I'm pretty sure if you guys are coming from Zero's stream, you all know Meta. I'm pretty sure. They're two peas in a pod, two cannibal midgets and a fat guy's rib cage. You guys know the deal. This was sort of a gift. And I know Meta's really excited. I'm going to stop delaying. He's back. I've run the ads. Let's hop right into this. I'm going to turn the music back on. But if you guys have any questions about voice acting, questions about game design, I teach game design at my university. Feel free to ask. Let's get into this. I know nothing about this game, actually. Meta told me about it. It has something to do with music. I'm guessing it's some sort of action platformer. The closest facsimile I can think of is, oh geez, what was that game called? The recent one. Award-winning music game. Oh god, the name. Hi-Fi Rush. Thank you. My guess is it's a facsimile of Hi-Fi Rush. If I like Hi-Fi Rush, I'm going to like this game. Similar stuff. That's my guess. But I'm going to find out as we hop right into it here. I am a singular player. Story of my life, am I right, single fellas? Yeah, you too. You know the pain, Vagrant. I'm sure many of us do. We can all band together.
The biggest change can come from the most unexpected individual. With the audience at your fingertips, all you need is a little push.
Or a big push, that helps too. Because first you gotta push, then you gotta push it, then you gotta push it good, then you gotta push it real good. I think they're about to push it real
This
good.
is my moment. This is what it's all about. Relax, matey.
By the by, too, Mayday looks like wife material from what I've
Start
seen.
recording? I guess so. Hey, Zook!
Give me a minute.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Your hair is fine. Come on. This is our television debut.
And the lens cap is still on.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you guys ready?
Wait. Okay, Zook. Stand here, right here. Good. And I'll be at this corner. Just like how we practiced.
Gotcha.
All right. This is going to be awesome.
I'm going to start the recording now.
It's happening. Time to get famous.
Please state your name and introduce yourself briefly.
Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Hey, the name's Mayday. I wield a guitar.
I love the
and he
graphics.
is-
Zook.
And he plays the...
Drums.
Pew! And together, we're Bunk Bed Junction. Woo! Hey, Zook. There sure has been quite a lot of electronic music in the city lately.
That's true, May.
But you know, this city still lacks a certain something, don't you think?
Absolutely, May.
Luckily for you,
Not a man of a lot of words.
the perfect fix. Why don't you tell him, Zook?
Why, May? We're Bunk Bed Junction, and we're going to Junka, in their bunka. No, wait, it's
That's right, Zook. We're gonna bunka, we're gonna junka, and we're gonna bam in your faces.
No, I like my face.
Rock. This long-forgotten art used to be the backbone of Vinyl City, you know. So be ready to listen to our super tasty riffs of...
Okay, cut. That's a good take.
Oh, that's it?
Yes, we got what we needed. Now please make your way to the audition stage. Just follow the arrows. Thank you.
No, thank you so much. That was mighty sweet. Next.
Got a bit of stage fright. And B can barely get a word in, yeah. I do like how he uses his two drumsticks as a cane. I noticed that when I was looking at stuff to make the art for the channel. Okay, we got our dodge. I do like the highly stylized characters, though. Yeah, that looks rad. Walk cycles are cool with how the guitar charm goes about. Little work needed on, Zook, I think is his name? Little work needed on Zook and his drumstick cane. As you can see, it keeps splitting apart with every step. I don't fault him. That's a minor detail. I know exactly why it's doing it too, which is the funny part. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You know, there's more important stuff that they're getting right than that. But just you know, it's my job to notice these sort of things. Walk cycles look cool, particularly sway-y. I like how the hair moves. The dress flows. I like the fingers too, actually. Even the fingers on Mayday? Even the fingers kind of do a little fidget, which is fun. Hair does a little bob. So does his. Cool. Okay. I'm not gonna linger on it. I wanted to just take a moment to appreciate it. Are you the next big thing? Sign up now!
How could you forget your line, Zook? It's bunka, then junka, then bam in your faces.
I can't help it. As soon as the camera started rolling, I was just, wow, the lights were just so intense, man.
Is your music worthy? Boy, this hall goes on for quite a bit, don't it?
Oh, sorry about the crates. We haven't had time to move them yet. Just make your way around them, will ya?
Not a problem, sir.
Oh, I thought for sure. I thought she had a vaulting animation. No, it was just me aggressively being against those boxes.
Don't screw this one up, okay? We have to look good in front of the world.
Yeah, I hear you. Maybe this time I'll...
Okay, shh, shh, shh. We're almost there. Remember, be nice to the judges.
Ah, shit! I feel like this is where they're gonna find out that music is all corporized. It's all corporate nonsense.
Wow. Hello, Tatiana.
Right. And you are?
We're Bunk Bed Junction.
Bunk Bed Junction.
Yes, because you see, NSR needs more fans. So we're gonna build a new junction right into your highway so that
Gunplay
more people
giveaways,
can
I'm into
join
that.
this awesome full party.
Gunpla.
Bunk Bed Junction. Woo!
Clever. I hope you put as much thought into your music as you did with your band name. So what will you play for us today?
Oh, it's something the city needs. We're playing rock.
Say again.
Rock. We're here to bring it back to the top. Just like how Cool Fyra did a long time ago.
Really?
I feel like they're not
Very
gonna
well,
like
then.
that name.
Show me what you've got.
Show me
It's
what
time
you've
to-
got.
Oh yeah! Let's rock a talk.
Everything follows the music. Like this enemy drone, it moves according to the beat. Anticipate the attacks. Okay. Yeah! I'm the amazing hopping girl! Yeah! 7-hit combo! Thin white frame for who is out of reach. Pick up ammo and shoot the enemies down. Where is my ammo? Okay. That was a good shot. Now we're rocking and on a roll. Transforming it with the power of music.
Good. And what about you, other guy? Do you just flaunt your hair all day?
I play the drums.
Initiate the second phase.
Uh-oh.
Show 'em, Zook.
Yeah, I got this.
Mayday rests and recover others' health. Have their own distinct play style, yeah. Combo Master! Swifter, easier to cancel. Okay! Main difference in this game and Hi-Fi Rush is your attacks aren't restricted to the beat. Yeah, you can attack as frequently as you want. Gotta love the diegetic music between Mei and Zook. I do like that. I do like that they have different styles, right? You don't play the drums the same way you play the guitar. Projectiles in purple. Parry him. What's my parry button? Where's my Luke parry button? Lay it on me. My body is ready. I did it. Celebratory transformation! Number 2! Rockalicious! Knock Tatiana's socks off.
Now let's see both of you use the skills to power up the Quasar. Initiate the final phase.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah! Rock out button! Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Leave this to me.
Oh, didn't dodge in time. Times 2. Go, 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 go. Showstopper! They are gonna hate it.
Yes! We did it! We finished the course! Thank you! Thank you! Oh, there's so much electric in this room!
How do you think it went?
Brilliantly!
Thought you'd say that. Fellas, what do you think?
Yeah.
Well, 1 out of 6 ain't too bad. Hey, now wait a minute there. Can you just listen to... Zook, say something!
Ta-da!
Good call.
Okay.
This is...
Hold on, hold on. I'll be blunt. You came here for us to judge you. And it looks like my artists have spoken. You have no future in show business.
What?
But we managed to finish the arena and we...
We reserve the right to reject you, even if you finish the course. We have the final say in everything.
That's not fair!
Please, we run on talent, not fairness. This audition is held to find the next best musician who meets our standards
Yeah,
of
our
excellence.
standards
And
of
you
excellence.
didn't qualify.
Well,
The artists aren't who matter, it's the fans that do. Oh, shit.
See that X? It means you're done. If I were you, I would swallow my pride and use this time to rethink my career.
You can't do this to me!
I just did.
No! I'm in a...
I do like the art. especially like these frames they have here. It reminds me a lot of Psychonauts. It's a little more refined in the style, but the exaggerated limbs and positions, the big grinding teeth, right? Like that's a Psychonauts thing.
Artist! I'm a performer! A performer! I belong on this stage!
Yeah.
Okay, I've heard enough. Thank you very much. Off you go.
You haven't heard the last of me, okay? What do you know about rock? I bet you never even held a guitar in your life!
Oh, damn.
Okay, listen, honey. You think you can just walk in here and drag us all into your silly fantasy? You are so naive to think that rock is still relevant. Stop
Oh.
living in the past. There's only one music in demand right now, and that is EDM. The age of rock is over.
No, not the Age of
EDM rules
Rock.
the city.
Damn. That's quite the frame.
Oh, yeah? Well, how about you take all these X's and shove them up your...
Yeah, good one. Good one.
They can't do this to us. It's not cool. Super not cool.
Can't believe they called us naive.
Right? That was bulldozer. Bulldozer, you hear me?
I feel you, man. I do. Listen, I know this didn't go as you planned.
You think?
But it's not good getting worked up over an empty stomach. Why don't we head back first and grab some burgers?
Mayday actually reminds me a lot of Dee Dee from Dexter's Lab, with how it's very dance, physical movement in her whole body talks. It's not just her head. The one thing I don't like, and I forgive them, like you said, first game. I don't like how when they talk, the mouth just constantly moves. And I know that's ironic coming from me, and my avatar just has the mouth that's open, but it's the two extremes, right? But her whole body is part of the conversation when she talks, and that's kind of fun.
On me.
Fine.
Oh, I dig this. Yeah, I dig this. Little synthwave strolling through the city. Can't see it, but I'm like bobbing my head, chilling. Get the full soundtrack to the game one of these days. Yeah. Don't think there's a single track you don't enjoy. That's great. I always find the best soundtracks are the ones where I listen to the soundtrack, my head automatically inserts the sounds of combat, and it still sounds good. Like, anytime I listen to the Persona 5 soundtrack, which I do all the time, my head self-inserts various combat sounds to the soundtrack, and it still sounds good. That's a very good game soundtrack. A little bit of Sonic Adventure, you think, eh?
We convert music into energy with efficiency. Think you are skilled at music? Think you have what it takes to power up the city? Then we need you to join the cause. Enlist in NSR today.
Ugh.
Music into energy, eh? Is that anything like how Jesus can turn water into funk?
Final City had only generated more amount of energy. Thanks to NSR, we can now enjoy an abundant supply of power. NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
See, this is kind of funny too, because I like EDM. I've always been a fan of techno. They don't even call it techno anymore. That's how old school I am. I've always liked EDM though. So it's gonna be interesting fighting the war against EDM.
Bumpit Junction, going all in for the final course.
Hey, look, we're on TV. Isn't that great?
Oh, hey!
I think this is a good time for us to reflect back at our shortcomings. Knowing NSR, they probably have unimaginably high standards when it comes to picking their candidates.
You're taking this entirely too well. Stop being so well adjusted.
Wait, did you see that? We powered the Kwasa to almost full capacity.
That is odd.
Those lying idiots! How could they scrap us when we outperformed all the other contestants? This is totally rigged. We need to take action.
But there's nothing we can do about it.
There's always something we can do, Zook. Believe me.
If you say so, May.
Believe in the heart of the cards. Oh, music's dying down. It's interesting, actually. I've worked a lot in, Ooh! That's double interesting. I've worked a lot in 2.5D environments, which is what this is. Where it's a 3D game, but the action is happening on a 2D plane. Which I know it won't, once we actually get into the combat, because, we just had three-dimensional combat. But I've worked a lot in these environments, and 2.5D is actually really fun to work in. Because you know exactly where the camera is at all times. You can always make sure to position it so that your players see exactly what you want them to see. Second, that's double interesting, is I think this is made in Unreal. I think it's made in Unreal. I think I saw that somewhere. They have the sound being adjusted, like it's getting quieter or louder based on distance. And I actually know how to program that. I've actually programmed that in Unreal. Basically, volume relative to location of an object. So there's probably an invisible object somewhere that is radiating the sound of the music. And it's probably near where we started and came in. And it reads and recognizes your model, which is X, is, Y distance away. Have that adjust Z volume.
Final City. I'll never grow tired of seeing this. Maybe we're being too hard on NSR. Just look at how much this city has thrived ever since they took over.
Oh no, Zook. You did not just say that.
Come on.
Stop being so okay with this!
I like to believe that they did it based on fair, unbiased judgment.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. In light of the recent abysmal performance of a certain duo that we all had the unfortunate pleasure of having sit through, I would like to announce that rock music is hereby banned from future Lights Up editions. For a better prospect at winning, we suggest that you stick to what works, EDM. Remember, we strive through order. Order leads to progress in Vinyl City. That is all. Have a pleasant evening.
What? What the slimy possum did she say?
Oh dear.
Zook, this discrimination is so obvious. NSR can't do something like this. Who do these people think they are?
Get angry, Zook!
There must be a rational explanation for
Get angry!
It's
May.
so dopey.
May?
We gotta fix this right now. We need to.
May, stop overreacting. Look around you. NSR may be jerks, but you can't deny that they're doing a great job at governing this city.
Uh-oh.
NSR, bringing order for a greater tomorrow!
Zook is far too okay with all this.
Yes.
If I could see your face, I'd punch it.
He needs to get angry.
What? No way. You see that?
I don't believe it. Our city's backup energy is only supplied to the elites of NSR? That's messed up.
First, they
Is that gonna get you angry?
Then they denied our rights to rock out. And now they think they can keep the energy
Welcome
from
back,
the
Meta.
public? This is wrong. This is an absolute abuse of power.
I hate to say this, but I think you might be onto something.
Finally! You're making sense! So tell me, Zook, tell me. What are we gonna do to someone who messes with the good people of Vinyl City?
Oh.
Murder!
We're gonna Junka, and we're gonna bam in their faces!
Yes! Now you're talking!
The bam in their faces better be the gun going off.
DJ Subatomic Supernova is prepping for a performance.
Perfect. All right, Zook. This is it. Today we stand up against NSR. Are you with me?
To the very end, May.
Marzipan, welcome in!
We are gonna hijack
How do you
their
do,
country.
Dom care?
Whoa.
No more injustice. It's time we fight EDM with the power of rock. The music
Well, I'm about to fight
revolution
EDM with the power of rock. For some dope jams? Can't lie, I was kind of hoping that they'd do something if I just stood here. I don't think they're gonna do anything if I just stand here. Okay, let's go.
Let's rock a talk.
It's gonna be weird fighting EDM. I like EDM. Oh, I'm sorry. I can't walk around as Zook. I can't not look at the fact that the drumstick cane breaks apart with every step. I can't not see it. Which is too bad. That's a me problem for sure. Okay, good. So it's not just me that has a problem with it. That makes me feel better. Mayday is great. No such problem with her. I can tell you why that happens when Zeke moves. It's because when you're dealing with objects in 3D, you basically determine a point of pivot. You basically determine what is the center point of this object, and you can then use various physics things to move stuff around, you know. So what they're doing here to make this cane happen is they're taking two separate objects, the two drumsticks, and when they're two separate objects, their pivot point is proper, because it would be the center of the drumstick. but they're not creating a new object out of it. So it's essentially two objects that are then told to make a movement when he walks, and they both make the movement, but because they're still two separate objects, they're both doing the movement, and that breaks it apart. So, like, the pivot point it's somewhere near the bottom of the stick of each one, and they're both pivoting on each of their pivot point, but it's got two pivot points on the one object, because there's still two separate objects. They're just located, next to each other, basically, to create this cane-like effect. So basically, the short version is the reason why it happens is because it's one object with two pivot points, and then the programming is telling it to pivot both points when he walks. Because you see, when he walks, they both make the exact same movement. But because the pivot points are at two different locations, and one is upside down and one is right side up, they're both doing it, and they break apart when they do it. Oh, yeah. You did miss a little bit of that when I was starting out. If you wanna hear it again, I would just suggest watching the VOD to catch that first, 10 minutes or whatever. But unfortunately, I can't walk around with Zeke because I can't not see that. Her walk cycle is really good, though. I commented on that in the previously. Her walk cycle is really good. Has lots of movement, lots of sway. The guitar charm, her hands, her fingers, actually, in particular. I really like the sway they have. Lots of really flow to the movement, and I like that. Zeke, aside from the drumsticks doing their thing, his walk cycle's not bad either. I do appreciate, too, that they have multiple walk cycles based on your speed. Like, they do get some giddy up in their step as they go, and you're going faster. It's not just one walk cycle that moves faster. It is actually different walk cycles, more than just on the extremes. Because they have a run cycle, right? That's pretty normal. But they have, like, a stage 1 walk cycle, a stage 2 walk cycle where they lean forward more, a stage 3 where they're starting to actually pick up their feet. His run cycle fixes the drumsticks. It's the... Oh! Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, you're right. The run cycle does fix the drumsticks, it looks like. Good eye. A little bit about the devs. Worked at Square Enix, lead game designer for Final Fantasy 15. Lead concept artist for Street Fighter V. Illustrator for Street Fighter 4. That's interesting how... Yeah, once he grabs it... Oh! So there's a little bit of that in, like, I'm going to call it Walk Cycle 2. Like, Walk Cycle 1, you see it. Walk Cycle 2, it's still there, but it's smaller. Walk Cycle 3, they are almost side by side with each other. It still does it, but they're really close together, so you don't see it as much. And then on the run, it's there not at all. Makes me wonder what they're programming in for the sway, because it's non-existent. Okay, sorry. I'm done spending 10 minutes talking about walk cycles. I say as I continue to look at her walk cycles now. Actually, what? We didn't. We might as well go all the fucking way. Let's talk about their jumping. So it looks like there's only 2 jumps, which is fine. That's all you need. They have the stationary jump and the moving jump. The moving jump, no matter what your speed, is always the same one. That's fine. You don't need... I was impressed that they had like 6 different walk cycle speeds. 3, 4... trying to see how many they actually have. Yeah, they have 4 different walk cycle speeds and then a run speed. And that's impressive to me. The fact that there's only 2 jump is normal. There's nothing wrong with that. What about Green Boy here? So in particular, what I'm looking at with these jumps, whenever they jump forward, there's a grab involved. There is a forward I've never struggled with a word like this. Forward momentum. Momentum. Oh my god. Believe it or not, I talk professionally for a living. There's a forward momentum grab when they jump. Their feet make the 4 position. I've never struggled saying the word momentum so much before. That's bizarre. And all y'all are here for it. Is his jump the same, though? Interestingly, it's almost the same, but it's a right and left hand difference. His forward momentum grab is with his right hand. Hers is with the left. And I wonder if that's supposed to be an intentional left-handed versus right-handed choice. I wonder if it's an intentional choice or it just ended up that way.
Leave this to me.
I think their dives are the same. Wish I could slow this down. Yeah, because it looks like the left leg is the push. So the push being the leg that's furthest back. I think it's the left leg that's furthest back. And I think it's more or less the same dodge animation. There was the second game will get delayed. All right, there we go. We've geeked out about movement cycles for the last like 15 minutes. Let's actually play the game. I swear we actually play games here. Oh, actually, you could really see the hand grab when we got the camera going like this. There you can very clearly see it's the left hand for her, and it's the right hand for him. Oh, which is also the hand that their gloves are on.
Leave this to me.
I didn't notice that before. It might be a choice, yeah. I just wonder if it's because they're left or right-handed.
Billions of organisms reside on this tiny planet, each meticulously designed to fulfill their given purpose. Yet you barely reach the cusp of mediocrity.
Oh, that is something I think I heard. I could be mistaken, but this is a boss rush game, isn't it? Like, there is no standard enemy you fight. Each stage is fighting the boss. Yeah? There might be some walking in between, but there are no, like, standard enemies you fight. It's all the bosses. Which, again, choice, but what that does, without having to deal with the lesser foes, you can very much create a heavier vibe based on the boss. There's a level to get to the boss, then the boss, yeah.
You can't even handle simple satellite launch procedure. Such incompetence. It's not rocket science. I mean, it is, but... Can someone fetch me some fresh Mr. Dodo ice pops? This one's all melted.
You know, it's funny, I tried saying that's not rocket science to someone who actually knew rocket science. And they were like, you know, rocket science isn't actually all that tough. That saying's dumb. Later stages will have a pre-boss stage that has regular enemies. Some bosses will have minions, but the main focus is the bosses, right? But I'm not like fighting enemies on the way to the boss. I'm exploring the area, getting to the boss fight, and that boss fight might have minions, right? Right? Question mark. Also, I like how everyone is just standing still and moving basically their shoulder. They're doing the shoulder shrug to the music. Oh, I just realized too, their hands are in their pockets, doing the shoulder shrug. You love the dude's design right up until you notice he wears short shorts with hairy legs. Zero, what do you got against men with hairy legs? I bet you're a man with hairy legs. Is there a little bit of self-hate in that statement? Love yourself for how you are. That's how I love you, buddy. But you don't wear short shorts, you wear long shorts. Okay. It's not the legs that are the problem, it's the shorts themselves. Okay.
What are you NSR people doing? We're not getting enough electricity, and all you guys do is party.
I do have to comment on the voice acting for her. She sounds good, but she goes in and out of an accent, and I don't know what the accent is. Because she said electricity really weird. And I don't know if that's like them trying to do an accent and then forgetting. Oh, that's right, too. I forgot. This is a Malaysian game, right? Like, this game was made in Malaysia. I think I saw that, too, somewhere. So that could very much be them losing their quote-unquote American accent. Well, that at least, it does not forgive that it happens. But again, this is their first game. I'm sure the voice acting was one of the lesser concerns. They were probably focused mostly on the music. But at least I understand where it's coming from now.
Who are these two? Have they purchased the privileged pass to converse with me?
Yeah, it's the reverse. She's trying to hide her accent.
Huh? You don't remember us? Bunk Bed Junction. That's who we are. And we're here to stop NSR from controlling everything.
Like, that's an American accent.
You to know what rock is about.
Rock? Fascinating. That is fascinating. Your limited aspirations, your misplaced efforts. You remind me of Pluto. Once thought to be a planet of the solar system, but no longer is.
What? Pluto?
Pluto?
He just said about us was bad, right?
Well, being a dwarf planet is not necessarily a bad thing.
Your intellect is striking me, Shadow, as everyone else's. What I'm saying is that you Plutonians are no longer relevant.
Say what? So you think your music is so relevant, like, is it?
Don't you know who I am?
I am DJ Subatomic Supernova!
My music will reach the furthest corners of the galaxy. What have you done today, simpletons?
I'm about to kick someone's ass. That's going on my itinerary.
NSR's dominance over Final City ends today.
NSR? Maybe. My music? Highly unlikely.
Yeah, okay, there goes the training level.
Music will ripple to the rims of the universe and back.
Training level's done. Now we're for realsies. Okay, what's that doing? Okay, so it's making me go faster. Okay, so they are hitting him. Yeah, okay. I think what's throwing me off with the treadmills is that the treadmills are facing towards him. So that makes me think that I'm supposed to be using them to like get a running start and jump at him. When in reality, I think their purpose is to make me faster so I can catch these planets better. Diegetic audio. When you start a stage, you're listening to the artist version of the song. What is the song? Is there a main theme? Treadmills push the planets into them. Oh, see, I didn't realize that yet. Okay. So let's see that. Because here, we're going to see that. Oh, no, maybe not. Because it was between them.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Oh, versus the artist's name. And so they're all the bosses you fight, they're doing remixes of that song, and then the remixed version is to their style of music, is what you're saying, I think. Gotcha.
Just surrender, DJ Broken Record.
Silence! You have barely.
Low-key, DJ Broken Record, excellent name for a techno artist. Doing the same beat again and again, low-key, that's actually a pretty good name.
Barely scratch the surface of my brilliance. I am done stooping to your level of idiocy.
Hey, come on, man. I understand perfectly what you're trying to do.
Also, yeah, seeing his short shorts, right there with the hairy legs, that's not so good.
Or maybe not.
Okay, here we go. Now it's for realsies. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you can deflect those back at him. That's what I was wondering after seeing it the first few times, and they like show you the rhythm of how they're going to go out. You can actually deflect those back at him. Oh, okay. Ow! Ow! Yeah, there we go.
It must be nothing when a billion stars and a thousands upon thousands of planets.
Oh, here we go. Okay. Into the void you go! Suck my planet, boy! Okay, that one sucked. Showstopper!
End this.
Right you are, Zook! Red light!
Green light.
Oh, I like that. Reload!
Shaka! Shaka! Shakalaka spin!
Oh, okay. I can't lie, I was expecting, like, that to be his record and then they shatter it. It's blasting off again!
Irrelevant! Yeah, hear me? What's a Pluto anyway?
DJ Sub.
Like, when she was saying, you hear me, that was the American accent. What's a Pluto anyway? That was going back to the more natural accent. That's basically what they did. They took over the album. I was expecting, like, because they do that big blast attack. I was expecting the blast to hit the record and then shatter it. They instead, they took over the record. They made it their own.
Atomic Supernova, come in. What is going on down there?
I'm sorry, but the DJ is currently out of commission. Would you like to leave a message?
What? Who do you guys think you... Hold on. I remember you. You're those troublemakers from the Lights Up edition.
Uh-huh. Bunk Bed Junction. And we're here to bring back rock.
You can't be serious.
You better believe it. We're not stopping till we claim our fame.
And bring change to the system.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, police.
This city has had enough of your
They're kinda
tyrannical
beat up.
control. It's time we give the people what they want.
I wonder if that's always there or if it's there because I took some
I've said
damage.
it before, and I'll say it again. The age of rock is over.
That's where you're wrong. And today's win is proof that the power of rock is stronger than ever. What do you say to that, huh?
Persistent piece of... Well, fine. You want to take this road? I say bring it on. We have the force to deal with the likes of you. We fight with order.
Oh, that's a good pause. When you go back to rematch, you can choose to pick a remix to listen to while you fight. That's good. OG version, pure EDM, and the pure rock version. Pure EDM. Yeah, order. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfect job there, Zero. It is fun, though, that you can go back and change the music, though. Very important in a game based on music.
And you have no place in our system.
If that's what you stand for, then we want no part of your stupid regiment. It's time we fight for fairness, for the people of Vinyl City. We fight for the little guys! Zook, come here. Put your hand next to mine.
Huh? Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Just hold up your pinky finger.
Oh, like this?
Now, put your hand next to mine. No, the other side.
Oh, okay.
A bit more to the right. No, my right.
But I was moving to your right.
Never mind. Move left.
Like this?
More. Left.
They have some good chemistry going here, though. That's good.
For the little guys.
And she's just there, like, what fucking idiots. S rank on first try. I feel like that's not that bad. Also meta, I think the term you're looking for is they are adorkable. Oh, here we go. One with the universe, man. at all them collectibles. I'ma open up a museum. Ooh, a Christmas remix.
Last night, a sabotage at Club Planetarium has resulted in an unexpected change of leadership. The authorities have identified the group behind the interference as Bunk Bed Junction, an indie rock duo. The band was led by a guitarist who goes by the name of Mayday, followed by her drumming accomplice, Zook.
Accomplice, yeah.
DJ Subatomic Supernova's concert close to midnight.
Mayday definitely has that gremlin energy about her. Whether you see that as a good thing or not, though.
NSR satellite, supervised by DJ Subatomic Supernova, went smoothly despite the takeover.
The loss of the Castec district is but a minor setback to NSR. Our launch was deemed a success. The NSR satellite is set to reach its course in orbit soon, which will mark a major milestone for us in...
Great! You owe me a TV, May.
Those NSR buffoons! We managed to defeat an artist of theirs, but somehow they still win.
Did you have to punch the TV, though? We ain't got money.
I'm with him on this one.
Listen to me, Zook. Our revolution is set on a long and difficult path, so sacrifices must be made for the greater good. No TV is going to... Oh, hey, I got a text message. Zook! Zook! I think we just got our first fan.
Say what now?
His name is Cliff, and he has a lot of nice things to say about us. Listen to this. Your exceptional skills at playing your instruments while simultaneously entertaining the crowd is absolutely astounding.
Why are you making that accent?
He says he wants to arrange a meeting tonight. Isn't that exciting, Zook? Our first fan meetup.
Yeah, that's nice. But right now, we need to figure out our next plan of action, like how to defeat NSR.
He says he knows how to defeat NSR.
Oh.
Well, that's convenient.
Zook, this guy is our biggest fan ATM. I propose we...
Automatic teller machine?
We have nothing to lose, right?
Well, yeah, sure. Why not?
Awesome! Let me just reply. And send.
So, how did he get your number?
I don't know. Okay.
She texts really well for someone with giant sausage fingers. As a guy with giant sausage fingers myself, I understand. Chill here after a successful hijack. As you progress, more rooms will be unlocked. They will help you to prepare for your next performance. The other phones are obviously designed for their hands. I don't know. Yeah, that must be nice. Aw, sweet! We can play Master Wolf! Ah, I see. A shmup? Shoot 'em up? Interesting idea, though. Good job, though. Oh, I can't pause. I'll have to wait. Oh, also my score's slowly going down. I never realized that. Oh, I took a hit there. Oh, I see. Their shots move forward when they move. Oh, this guy's also always on the top. Yeah, that's a tough one. You death. Good call having the minigame in the game also be tied to listening to the rhythm. It very much plays to the themes of the game as a whole, and only works to reinforce techniques that you need to know for the main game. It's kind of like, let's practice your rhythmic moving and attacking, which is essential to the main game, but they make a little mini-game out of it. That's really smart. Oh, we live in the sewers. Lovely. Radical! Pizza Guy's got 30 seconds or it's free. Or no, it's like half off or something, I think is what the joke was. In the Ninja Turtles movie. Okay, just one sec here. Gonna tap on that. Back in here. Okay. Ah, but we have no power. Because we have to generate music to make power. Oh no, it's just a collectible you find.
You rock stars. I saw the audition. You put out some great vibes. Can't believe you got disqualified.
Neither can I. We obviously rocked it.
I still can't believe it's not butter.
Sit down for a drink or two. My treat.
Thanks for the offer, but we've got someplace to go.
Another time then, rock stars.
Stars hot and ready.
We're only collecting these one at a time, eh? Okay, so collecting 10's actually, or 50 for that matter, kind of a big deal. I don't know what made these tracks, but I hope it's as cute as those Wigglies that Zook said he had as a kid. Those aren't cute prints. Ah, there we go. There's a bigger one. Okay, good. I was worried that we were going to spend a lot of time collecting. Auntie!
Oh, you two! Your usual to go? Yes, and more sugar for me.
No sugar for mine, please.
I want to know what it is that they're ordering. What's the food? Malaysia is a home to many spiced foods. I want to know what the spices are. All right, well, first things first, let's get a soda. Ah, okay, you trade them for more fans. I also wonder if these have got to be, they're probably playing from what, or making from what they know. I just wonder if this is like what a Malaysian city looks like. I've met a couple of people from Malaysia. They unfortunately have very little nice things to say about the country. But that's because most of what they say focuses on the people who run it. So it doesn't surprise me, from what I've heard about the corrupt politicians and how they police their streets and such, it doesn't surprise me that they would make a game that's about overthrowing tyrannical overlords. Also, I appreciate that I can just slowly move without moving. Abusing walk cycles, yeah! One of them, who is the more recent of the two that I spoke to, he talked about if you, like the police in Malaysia, because we were talking about the police here where I live, and how they put up with so much stuff. And he was laughing when he heard about the abuse that a police officer took. And he's like, that's not what it's like in Malaysia. In Malaysia, if you break the law, you're lucky if you get a warning. Usually, they'll just shoot you. So that's why people obey the law, because you'll just get shot. And he said it so casually, too, that, like, I believe him. And that's kind of terrifying. Slow moon. Oh, wait. Can I do it backwards? No, I can't do it backwards for a slow moonwalk. Double jump? No, just standard jumps. Okay. Oh boy, toilet energy! Ooh. I missed what you could slap them on. Said you could slap them on something. The little pinkies. God, she rocks that hard. Never seen anyone rock behind their ribcage so hard. A great example of this game as games as art. Agreed. I don't even have to watch the video. I can agree. I still find it absolutely flabbergasting how there are people who don't believe that. You can, if you were to show them the 3D model of the character, they would agree that is art. If you were to have them listen to music, they would agree that is art. You put the two together, and somehow, magically, it's no longer art. Just blows my fucking mind how people can think that way. If you were to show them the individual elements of a video game on their own, they will agree almost without argument that it is art. The 3D modeling, the character designs, the music, I'm trying not to say the art, but you guys know what I mean. You show them each of the separate things, and they will agree it's art. Somehow, magically, almost as magically as Palpatine returning, you put it together, and somehow it's no longer art. What the actual fuck? I laugh only because it makes the least amount of sense ever conceived. Part of the art of gaming is the mechanics and how they're implemented and how they're all woven together to create one message. I'm actually to tears because of how hard I'm laughing over here. You guys can't see it, obviously, but I'm actually crying from laughing so hard. And I don't talk to a lot of those type of people that think that way, so I actually kind of forgot that there are still people out there who think that. So you're reminding me of it. It's bringing me to tears with laughter because, oh my God. Oh, what did it say? I hate this tune. It's always on at all hours, all day, all night. Ugh. Uh-oh.
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
You know how long it's been since we've done a hot sauce redeem? It's been so long, I actually have it all put away. I used to just leave it out because people were redeeming it regularly. I put everything away. So I will absolutely do that. But you're going to have to give me a minute to get the stuff together. But I'll tell you what, I'll do you a special one. Well, because now these days no one does the standard redeems. They might do the occasional stand and stretch, but for the most part everyone just saves up for the bounty redeem. But I'll give you a special one when I get back. Hold on. Okay. I'll give you guys a special one here. I got to move the mic kind of away, so it might sound a little weird, might sound a little different. I have recently started making my own honey hot sauce, actually. Let's see here. Is the camera going to work? I don't know. It's been a hot minute since I've used it. Hold on. Properties. Let's switch it to that, then switch it back, maybe. Oh, it really didn't like that. Let's try adding the camera in anew. This is how long it's been since I've had to turn on the camera. Video capture. Add new. We'll make the new one be that. I think I need to flip it vertically to be right. No. No camera. Camera, why aren't you working? Camera, why aren't you working? It's supposed to be working. It should be working. Ha! I'm sure this is something silly, like I have my camera being used in a different program, and so it's like, no, I can't be in 2 places at once. Let's try closing Discord. Let's see, does the camera work when I try it on something else? No, there's a whole lot of not working on that camera. I gotta admit, I wasn't expecting anyone to use the camera, so I didn't check it to make sure it was working. Okay, let's try this one more time, adding in the camera anew, now that we got that closed. If it doesn't work this 3rd time, Meta, I'll let you carry that over to tomorrow. You just tell me when you want to do the redeem. I'll check when I'll check and make sure the camera's working when the stream is done. And then you just tell me when you want it tomorrow, and I'll do it. Because I don't want to linger on this all night. Yeah, looks like it's not going to work. Well, I still stand by what I said, Meta. I'll do it tomorrow. You just tell me when you want me to do it, and I'll do it. I will check and make sure the camera's working for tomorrow. Sorry, that's the best I can give you. What I was going to do, though, is lately I've been making my own honey hot sauce. And I was gonna do some of the I got one last little bit of honey hot sauce here. I was going to put on a chicken nugget. I got one last chicken nugget. And I was going to eat that. Because I make it out of the Frank's Extra Hot. But I guess tomorrow it'll just have to be a standard hot sauce redeem. Oh, shucks. Yeah, shit show of a day. Maybe the camera is hacked, and that's why it's not working. Ah, we need a level 3 thing to get rid of that barrier. Ooh, I dig that. Broadcast something against the TOS to spite me? Ha! Joke's on them! I broadcast stuff against the TOS! Willingly! And they don't do shit about it! Joke's on them! Ooh, hungry hideout. Oh, it's experiencing some blackouts. Various equipment in the city has been affected and requires sufficient electric power to function. You can help the people of Vinyl City by powering up this equipment with energy cores called mini quasas. They are scattered throughout the city and in concert halls. Collect mini quasas and power up equipment to win over some fans. Power up equipment for one entire district to get a huge reward. Melee damage +1. But have I tried gay porn? Not lately. You got nailed for that on Valentine. Oh, I don't know if I should. I don't know if I'm old enough to continue this conversation. That does suck, though. Oh, yeah! It was self-inflicted. Don't feel too bad. Well, okay. Oh no, not enough cores! It was censored, but he was asking for it! Oh, wow, they seem to have power here. Melee damage level 2! Ah, it's a promoter's old flight cases. Locks are jammed, so whatever's in them is probably gonna stay locked in forever. Or maybe until I get the light shining on it. Who knows? We'll see. One BS section, but you'll wait till I get there. Got it. Okay. Cliff, where be ye? Ah, he's probably over and around. Or was that just staying highlighted for some reason? That might have just stayed highlighted for some reason. Weirdly. Huh. Okay. Okay, which one of you nerds is Cliff? Back at the plaza. Haha! My power cores! Nope. Hiya! Hwah! Nope. Hoo! Alright, I guess there's nothing up there. Nothing else, at least. Platforming! Yeah! Which is also probably why the forward leaps are all the same. With the forward momentum. To help with the platforming. Oh, we don't have level 2 either. In an alternate timeline, this is a game for the Dreamcast 4, right? The Dreamcast with its inclination towards weird, just weird experimental games, yeah. But, you know, we do live in the worst timeline, so we're not having any of that. It's a Quasar Transformer! I'm not sure exactly how it works, but I heard from somewhere it turns music into power. Woo! Look at me fly! Oh, there's something up there. Haha! You're not hiding from me! Oh, we can get a good view from here. Bunch of cores over that way. Early OG Xbox, agreed. Okay, we're gonna gather these last couple of ones, then we're gonna head back to where we were. Where were all those cores I saw? I think they're right over there. Then we're gonna go back and get all the stuff that was in that previous zone. Try to get everything in the zone, right? Get super mega fans that way! Oh yeah, and we're gonna pick this up while we're at it. Pick up a good old healthy burger. All the Dreamcast stuff went to Xbox after Sega folded. Sounds like you're starting to unravel a mystery there. Conspiracy, some might even say. Alright, I think we lit this place up. We got all the things. Or at least all the things they're going to let us get. Yeah, I think Vagrant did see the news about bringing back some of the old games.
I saw you two on the telly. Didn't know you
Ooh.
two picked so wonderfully. You've got yourself a new fan, kiddos.
You mean you weren't a fan before? All right, these were the tracks. Asthma!
Could I get a coffee refill, please?
No.
Wait.
You're cut off.
Waiter? Sorry.
And do you guys know why he's cut off from his coffee? Actual question. Why am I cutting him off from his coffee? No more coffee for him? Oh, okay. I was hoping we could get a workshop in here. They keep saying we could do stuff in the workshop. I guess that's not here. The correct answer is he was cut off from his coffee because he didn't order Wilkins. He's lucky he's getting off with a warning. The warning is he gets cut off from all coffee. His next warning is he gets hit by a cannon. Not a cannonball. We're going to hit him with a cannon. The actual cannon itself is going to hit him. Now that'll be a canon event. Exactly. We used to have a pretty active busking scene here. I guess everyone just prefers to perform indoors these days. Or the corporation got rid of them for giving away free energy. Or for getting paid to give energy that didn't go to the corporations.
Isn't Final City beautiful?
Does he say
being able to look at this scenery is the best part of my job.
Oh, he really only has the one line. Okay. When I hit X, I thought I had, skipped his lines. We've actually used these for some of our album covers. I believe that. Anime tie-in.
Greetings, Mayday and Zook.
You're Cliff?
Indeed I am.
Oh, I almost didn't recognize you. Your photo... Well, never mind. Hello.
Glad to finally meet you both in person. A real pleasure.
Pleasure's ours, Cliff.
I'm a huge fan of Bunk Bed Junction. Or you can say, I'm your biggest #1 fan.
I think this is Oh, I like how his mouth keeps moving because I paused it, but it didn't stop the animation. I think this is actually a white guy. Like this guy, I shouldn't say white guy. This guy actually speaks English as a first language, I think. And isn't just, their local Malaysian person. He could be living in Malaysia, sure. But I think this is actually someone who speaks English as a first language. Orders the goat milk latte. And when he does it, he means actual goats, not just the best they got.
Just wanted to let you two know, your gig with the DJ was beyond cool. I'm all for what you're doing. NSR's wake-up call is long overdue.
Right? I knew we weren't the only ones who felt this way.
Definitely not. In fact, there is much I'd like to offer in support of your efforts. Speaking of which, didn't you pick up something after defeating DJ Subatomic Supernova?
In this?
Yes. The Platinum Disc. Every NSR artist has one. Having it in possession means you are the new charter for this district, and you have complete control over it. Go ahead, place the Platinum Disc over there at the dock. Then play your music.
Okay.
Whoa! 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 We can do this?
But why?
Cool stuff. Congratulations. You now own this district. Now all you have to do is hijack the other concerts.
Other concerts?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's take this back 8 steps. We own the district? What does that even mean? Do we collect taxes on it? Do we get to decide what is or is not law? What do you mean we own the district? Clearly, we own it enough that we're allowed to rotate, literally, physically move the buildings inside at our own whim. This is too much power for any one person to have. Oh, but wait, that's why we got 2 of us. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Twitch, clip that.
In the other districts. By doing so, you can gain the power to control them as well. You want a free vinyl city from NSR, right?
Of course.
Then you need to beat the remaining NSR artists and take over their districts. Doing so will significantly weaken NSR's control over the city. Remember, once you've obtained a platinum disc, just head towards the next dock.
Got it.
All right. That's all I have for now. Meet me here again if you require my future assistance.
Here? You've done so much for us, Cliff. Come to our secret underground path.
It's in the
You're
sewers.
always welcome to hang out with us there.
Really now? Don't mind if I do.
It's over at the...
Yeah.
I know where it is. I'll see you there.
Okay.
Isn't this a great start, Zook? We're not alone in this. We have allies now.
Home sewer home. You can now access the strategy room. Go there now to listen to Cliff's briefing. Plan your next strategy to topple NSR by learning more about the NSR artists from Cliff in this room. You may also check out the various collectibles you have picked up throughout your journey. They provide interesting insights into artists of NSR. Defeat them and explore the city to obtain more collectibles.
The story of the universe is beyond ordinary human understanding. Our tiny planetary home is lost somewhere between the immensity and eternity of the galactic ocean. We require an avatar to make ourselves known throughout the universe. What I'm saying is, you're all inconsequential. Only I can lead humanity to a better tomorrow.
Get a load of this guy.
Is he done yet?
Come with me as I take you to the uncharted reaches of the universe. Through me, we shall discover new worlds. Destiny awaits us. Well, that concludes my talk for today. Thank you, all 3 of you, for showing interest in the never-ending pursuit of knowledge. Your curiosity is appreciated. Oh, and thank you too, guy who stands by the door.
I'm just the janitor, man.
Well, even so. I shall see you later.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. However, in a similar yeah, whatever sense, I'm going to run some ads. But don't worry, I'm going to leave you guys on the AFK screen. You can watch some ads and trailers from games that we've played in the past. I'll see you soon. We'll be right back.
From the creator of Resident Evil,
Dino Crisis. Dino Crisis.
Welcome to the SSX World Championships, where it's you against the mountain. This is EA Radio Big, coming to you from high above it all. I'm DJ Atomica, the eyes and ears of SSX for spectators and competitors alike. Broadcasting live from my nifty little sound booth with access to over 262 mountain cams. At the Competitors Committee request, this year's events will be happening on one ginormous mountain across 3 wicked peaks. Peak 1 may appear to be nice and inviting, but riders need beware. For one thing, the steepness limit in the backcountry's been increased from 36 to 44 degrees of insanity, not to mention the avalanche warnings. Peak 2 can get pretty challenging. Weather can be a serious factor as storms often batter the peak senseless. Blizzards, 70-mile-per-hour winds, you name it. Riders will have to be on top of their game to beat this peak. And when it comes to Peak 3, you gotta love it when they save the harshest for last. A mountain dream that turns into an alpine nightmare. This is where we give Everest a serious run for its money. It's taken event organizers 2 years to turn this place into the ultimate SSX championship. Riders will be charging hard down these newly designed, never-before-seen racetracks where the terrain borders on the insane. New events like Slopestyle will be pitting riders against a host of constructs. Competitors will be looking to snake the best lines through the wildest tracks to perform legendary tricks. And for that little bit of extra value, there's gonna be a whole lot of combo linking for those looking to score big. Abilities will be maxed right off the start with the circuit's new big air events. Riders will be going harder and higher than anything seen before. This year's Super Pipe events promise to be the most outrageous pipe action ever seen. In the early days of pre-competition training, competitors are unleashing a barrage of never-before-seen moves. One event official summed it up best: absolutely sick. These guys are pushing the limits here, people. And yet another new twist on this year's event: big challenges. Riders will find themselves put to the test in some absolutely bizarre ways. Event organizers have been deliberate in telling SSX riders to be careful out.
I'll believe that when I see it, Meta. I want to believe it, but considering I got news today that apparently the Final Fantasy IX remake is not happening, I'm going to start curving my expectations on that sort of stuff. Boo indeed. Yeah. So, long story short, someone who I can't remember the name of the exact website. I want to say rpg.net or something like that. They were working, or they interviewed someone directly involved with Final Fantasy IX and Square Enix and all that. And they had... It's not a hard confirm, like, they didn't just come right out and say it's not happening. But what they did come out and say is that they were working on it for a while, and then it got shelved for a while, and it's kind of just sitting there doing nothing. And they did confirm, however, that you'll recall several months ago, we got like a Final Fantasy IX anniversary thing that just turned out to be a tweet on Twitter. And there was like some artwork that was there that was showing some artwork that was showcasing all the characters. Let's see if I can just find it. Final Fantasy IX anniversary art. Okay, basically this picture here, give me a moment. The person who was interviewed confirmed that this picture, come on. They confirmed, as someone who does work for Square Enix, they confirmed that this picture here, which they shared on that tweet for the anniversary, they confirmed that this picture was originally supposed to be main box art. This was supposed to be the main cover of the game, but they instead revealed it as just normal standard art. And the fact that it basically got downgraded from being the cover to the game to just standard, to just a standard art tweet, they think is the nail in the coffin that it's not actually happening. It's a little speculative, but it does come from some source, from some main source, and sort of putting some connections together. Yeah, this was supposed to be the main cover art, and it instead got downgraded into just a tweet. So, think of that what you will. That's where the speculation comes from, that it's just not going to show up. Yeah, and also Final Fantasy IX is literally the only thing from that NVIDIA leak that hasn't happened. So, there you go. Make of that what you will. Yeah, that was supposed to be like the main art for the cover, and for reasons that the person being interviewed didn't elaborate, it got downgraded to just a standard tweet for the anniversary. So, make of that what you will. Those are the facts. You can form your own conclusion if you like.
Before you go, it would be an honor for me to brief you on your next fight. May I?
No!
I'd love to hear your intel, Cliff.
May Day, not may I.
Right. Akusuka will be your next stop.
Cute core?
I hope you're up to date with the digital space, because Sayu has been making waves there as an idol.
Wait, that photo. I've seen her on the billboards with her squeaky voice and music.
Ah, the digital idol. She's really popular with the younger kids.
Those damn kids!
Digital? So, she's not even real? And she's topping charts?
NSR signs on anyone who has the fame to benefit them. But you two can make a difference.
Just to be clear, we're fighting a fictional character, right?
Yes. Sayu will be tricky to get close to, considering her form. But behind every creation is a creator. And this applies to Sayu too. And that's how we'll beat her. Take these and head to Akusuka when you're ready. They'll get you to where Sayu is. Remember, she is not constrained by real-world logic, so be prepared for anything.
Alrighty.
Good luck.
I'll be prepared, all right. Do you think these flowers in my eyes just appear out of nowhere? Hell no! I'm on so many goddamn drugs right now!
By the way, can't help but notice that poster you have up there.
That's a good poster.
Yes. Cool Fyra. The legend. The one and only.
Ah, Cliff, you just opened a can of worms.
The band she started, the Ghoulings, was way ahead of its time. Nobody took rock seriously until they came along. They trailblazed to stardom and immediately took Vinyl City by storm. Oh, man. Sometimes I wish I was born earlier. Oh, hang on. You would have been old enough to see them during their prime. Were you in Vinyl City back then?
Yep.
Oh.
Please tell me you went to their gigs.
Nope.
I did.
Oh, he did. Okay.
You got to see the Ghoulings live? I'm so jelly. So jelly. Tell me, what was Cool Fyra like?
What was she like? She got the jeans. She's got the sunglasses. She's got the flaming hair. She's got the looks, the spunk. She had them all. That girl was rocking it, I tell you. Shook the stage like she absolutely owned it. She didn't need to change. She was flawless.
Oh, Cliff, you're my new favorite guy.
Oh, what about Zeke? Poor Zeke.
And Cool Fyra faded into obscurity shortly after. She deserves better.
She does deserve better. And you know what, Cliff? That's where you come in. You supported the Ghoulings back then. Now we need you to bring that same energy to our fight.
Oh, that's the plan, young lady. We're gonna smack Tatiana to the side and reignite Cool Fyra's legacy once and for all.
Yes!
Relegated to the friend zone. He has a timeshare there. I'm just gonna hand wave the thought of people having to share the friend zone with multiple people, and the fact that old hipster guy is not there, implying that there might be some sort of relationship going on. We're just gonna hand wave over that one. Want to play with an alligator? Yes, please. Ooh, feed Ellie. But that's it? Okay. Okay, the workshop. Upgrade equipment with stickers. Yeah, there we go. An alligator. Yeah, I getcha. Can equip one mod to each of them, to each of the buttons. Okay. Zook's drum combo increases the effectiveness. Okay. So you want to do like square, square, square combo. Attacking enemies, picking up soda bottles. Energy bar regenerates slowly when the power rock is on your side. immunity from all attacks, but will result in no rank. Yeah, I see why they do that. That's there for people who are here for the music and the story. They can't do the gameplay. That's fine. Increases the range, damage, parry damage, and health. We're gonna make Zeke here our parry perfectionist here. Revs up her guitar, then throws it like a flaming boomerang. Brief meditative state and regains health. Healing is increased when executed on a higher combo. Okay. I'm in. Ooh, I like these options. Let's go randomized from favorites and let's... How many do we got here? That's pretty rad. I like that. That's pretty rad. And that. There we go. We'll randomize from that. Okay, there we go. Level up your characters in the underground gig. Unlock various skills for Mayday, Zook, or both. Permanent passive buffs that empower your characters. Oh, it's the skill tree. Yeah, okay. More fan power by defeating the artists. Ah, spend the power of the fans. Well, we need a double jump. And I guess we can afford it, so... I don't know, actually. Let's save it. I'm sure we're gonna have more stuff to spend it on. Receive half your partner's health upon taking fatal damage. Let's save the rest. Because we still got stuff here. Okay. Gotta have a finisher. Extend to 5 hits and triangle for a finisher. Done. I do like less time on transformations. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time to roll. Double jump! Aw, now we gotta talk about the jump animation. Essential tips along the way. Keep your eyes peeled. The Kira Kira Stream Hub. Place where we met earlier. Ping me again once we're there.
Leave this to me.
Guitar, hot and ready.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. Looks like it's, again, two very similar jump animations. I think the only key difference is how their legs go. Yeah, Zeke's legs go forward, I believe, when he starts to fall from it. He does a forward 4. Mayday does the big leg spread, front to back. I think the actual spin itself, though, is pretty much the same. But both, that forward momentum again, right? The neutral jump has some forward momentum, as I very much think that they're intended to be done. It's intended to be done with the forward jump, I think. Which, again, perfectly fine. This is all pretty standard platforming stuff. Zook, look over here. Hey, is that us? Of course! Someone must have put this up after seeing us on TV. Oh, that's awesome! We have really amazing fans, Zook. I want to give them a huge hug! Let's, oh, wait. I want to snap a photo! Oh, yeah, this is how we're gonna get different guitar cases, okay. Can be found throughout it, stand near graffiti, add it to the library. Graffiti all over the place. Okay. We already came across a bunch of those too, I think. Interesting, too, that the double jump is actually a double jump. Like, you get twice the height of the standard jump. Normally, they only make it, like, 30 or 50%. Just enough so that you're out of range of a standard jump. But I think this one is actually double the height. They do 30 to 50, because that's enough that you don't have to have perfect timing to get above the standard jump. Because, you know, if they did it, you know, only 5% higher, then it would have to be, you know, a pretty precise timing on the jump. The 30, though, it has a little bit of give, but it's not too much. And really, beyond that, there isn't a lot of need to make it a lot higher. It just depends on how vertical you want your world to be. This world's pretty vertical, though. Also has lots of parts that I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to land on them, but I do. Like right here. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to actually stand on that, but I can. Either that or else they just don't care. If it works, it works. Looks like we have infinite coyote time. Reminder for the regulars who have been here before, what does coyote time mean? Pop quiz. Jeez, they really went all out on all of this art. We're just still in the first zone. How long you can stay in the air but not on a surface before you fall. Very close. How long you can stay in the air but not on a surface and still jump. Very close. The important part is how long it takes that you could still jump after you've fallen. It's a very important thing to consider when you're creating a platforming game. Also, I think some of the stuff that I got, I'm supposed to have double jump to get it, but I was able to get it before I got the double jump. Oh, that's her on the screen right there. Selling what? Fish food? Fish ramen? Selling non-metal music for fish? I want you to play worthy music. Yeah, well, I want you to suck less. Neither of us are getting what we want today. Oh, I like that. That's fun. Zed?
Hey there, mister. Are you okay?
Shh, quiet. Not so loud. Oh, why did I move to this city? The sound is unbearable.
Well, it is named Vinyl City. So
That's literally me dealing with the loud cars outside my window every night.
Never stops.
Lots of collectibles in this game, which is good for a platformer. That's what you want. Collectibles are always good for passive ways of teaching the player how to properly use all their jumping and platforming skills. You know, you put stuff in places where they got to really flex their ability to understand the mechanics to get to them. Not satisfied with your performance? No problem! Use the ladder to go down and hijack the concert again! Earn a better rank to win over more fans! While you're there, talk to Joey in front of the concert hall. He'll offer new challenge modes. In case you thought that fight was too easy. Replay the entire boss fight to the tune of your favorite track without the battle shifting the music. Question, and you can't answer. I got an S rank when I did that fight the first time. Is there higher than an S rank? Ooh, we can choose more stuff on the guitar case. I like that. I like that. I like that. I don't like that. Actually, I do like that, but I'm not going to promote them. Screw those guys. Excellent use of taking the street art and working with the neck of the guitar case to show the central piece of it. This one, not so much. Except for the alligator. But them cutting off their faces, not very good. Oh, I like that, though. That's some abstract shit. I love it. You know, with the names that these all have, I wonder if these are all fan art. They must be. And these are all the names of the people that submitted them. That would explain why there's 8,000 images. And they're all such radically different styles. Because it's all fan art. Ooh, I like that, especially with the neck of the guitar case. Okay, now I think we're back into. Science and exploration at the highest. Energy reallocated to his vanity projects. Oh, I like that one with the mermaid. Lock on Pluto! That doesn't look right. I bet we can get it cheap and fix it up for ourselves. But Zook's already told me to stop picking up trash. Ooh, transformation seed. New track unlocked. Okay. Combo finisher damage, yeah. Mr. Dodo Ice Pop? Ew, who just throws their trash everywhere? They may be stars, but their hygiene is just horrible. The literal worst. Okay. I do wonder if there's a way for me to somehow check if I've, like, collected all the stuff in an area. Robot! Beep boop.
Yes? You are...
Stars. Ooh, that's a level 1. DJ Sub-Brand Mixer? What a sellout! It's all about the money for these people. I bet he doesn't even use these things. No? Who would use their own merch? Jeez. That's like when you go to a concert and you see someone wearing like a shirt for the band. That was being sold at that concert. Another brand name replica. Next thing you know, they'll be selling his hoodies. So long as they're not selling his short shorts, right? Ew, this one's signed and pre-worn. Glow-in-the-dark puzzles. Okay, that's pretty rad. Who in their right mind makes a billion-piece jigsaw puzzle of space? You know, there'd be people that already finished that. I tell you, those puzzle people, they need more hobbies. No, there's 2 exits here. What's that beep I keep hearing? I wonder if some dead captain's trying to say something to us. I hear the beeping, too. Yeah, and that's where we were, so we've just looped around. Time to jump on down. The Sucker Pop Center? More like you're a sucker if you buy here, Center. Used to be impossible to find these in the district. There was always a back order of these things for the performance halls, and she missed them. Oh, we got kiss masks. It's supposed to be a traditional mask from the East. Even I can tell they're cheap knockoffs. Sayu does toy capsules too? Better not let Zook see this. He seems to hate these things for some reason. It's probably because he never gets the one he wants. Holy cow, there's a lot of these. I stand by what I said before. This has got to be that they submitted, like, literally every piece of fan art ever done for their game. Because this is the definitive edition that I'm playing, or whatever they call it, the Rock Out edition. There's a name for it. So maybe between the two editions, they were like, give us literally all the fan art you've ever done and we'll put it in.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved this city's energy problem? In the past,
Internet service provider stand? What a sellout! This has nothing to do with music! NSR is such a corporate shill. They could at least have chosen a local service provider. No. Viva Rock! EDM art. ED Mart. Volksburger.
People of Vinyl City, this is Tatiana. Remember how NSR had solved this city's energy problem? In the past, there used to be only a single representative, a single charter, who performed music to the grand choir. It was NSR who introduced the system.
Oh, Dan and Daphne. Or Jan and Daphne, sorry.
Ah.
Ingenious.
It's a different take from home.
Indeed. Indeed.
Indubitably! Why, I say, good sir! Totally mermizing. Or is that mermazing? I think that's mermazing. That is. Just so you know, getting an NSR artist will not be an easy task. Be heavily guarded, so you'll need to break through their security first. One of NSR's patented music rail generators. Break through the glass. Okay. More like security level fun. I am digging the music, though. Oh, went a little far there. Oh. Woo, woo! More like security level snore. Ow.
Leave this to me.
Oh no! It swapped to him while I was in midair! I like how the two fists grind when the energy is full. Oh shit! Ooh. Oh, okay, he is actually clapping. I thought he was like the music conductor. Ooh, fries. And a hot dog! Oh, come on! Shoot that camera! Jeez, how many of these are there? Nope. Nicely done. Looks like all the drones have been taken care of. He says, apparently except for this one. Oh yeah, I see. When you switch, when their portrait color fills up, that's when they start regenerating health. Good that there's a visual indicator of that. Okay, here we go. Big arrow, just in case you missed it. Okay, before we get to doing this, I'm going to run the ads one last time for the evening. You guys can watch some trailers from games we've played in the past, and I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Stay clear of the out-of-bounds areas. New to this year's circuit is the uber-talented Allegra Sauvages. Mountain Man Nate Logan, Stylmeister Vigo Rolig, and Boy Wonder Griff Simmons. In addition, a few of the SSX veterans have returned: Amazon bombshell Elise Riggs, hip-hop scenester Mac Fraser, and crowd favorite Zoe Payne, to name a few. There you have it, folks. The stage is now set for the biggest SSX event of all time.
Tell me again. Why are we in a vampire ghetto after sunset?
Be patient. Wait. Watch.
Come on.
This is the one we've been watching.
Okay. You guys will be happy to know while we were doing the stream here, I got an email from Steam. They have restored the lost game to my account, and it seems like it is all in order. The vampire crawlers that the guy who hacked my account had previously disabled, they have re-enabled it. No fuss, no muss, all done. Very polite, actually. I'm surprised, but not actually surprised. I remember Steam, like Steam, Valve, they have good customer support. And it was just a nice reminder that when you are in the right, yeah, I also wonder how. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't even know it was possible to disable a game that you've purchased. To unpurchase a game. Not even getting a refund, because that's a whole thing in itself, but I didn't even know you could disable a game. Yeah, Valve's always... Valve's always been good as far as I remember. You know, other people who work through Valve, not so much. But Valve themselves, pretty good shit. Oh, I can change this stuff already. Okay. Need to download the app, bug them again. Yeah. I got a little frustrated, as I mentioned earlier, trying to deal with, changing the password, logging in, getting the password wrong because it's a long, complicated password. But yeah, it seems everything is okay. Here's hoping this is the last of all this shit happening to me. Hopefully I don't log into Facebook tomorrow and find out my Facebook got hacked and sending I love Final Fantasy VII posts to everyone I know. God, wouldn't that be the worst? It would read #1 Final Fantasy fanboy. Cloud is my spirit animal. I don't think I need any of those. I could increase the parry radius even more. I think I might do that. Mods. Still just the one. That's fine. Oh, yeah, let's see here. Oh, okay, it just took it a second to load in. It took me a second to realize what that was. All right, let's just go. Fixed camera perspective. I don't know if that's going to stay or not.
Wow, what a dreamy place.
Oh my! Welcome, friends! Are you here to receive the sweet honey bubbles of my angelic voice?
What? Sweet honey bubbles?
I mean, that doesn't sound so bad.
We're here to bring rock back to Vinyl City and... Wait, this is ridiculous. I can't believe I'm talking to this thing. She's not even real.
I still can't believe it's not butter.
Don't say the R word. It's a very taboo subject in this district.
Don't say the R word.
R word? You mean real?
Not the same kind of R word I use.
She's not real.
But I am real as your love for each other.
Wait,
what? Whoa, hold on.
Yeah.
I can see it in your eyes. Your hearts are pounding like the beating drums of the ocean. Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Ba-bum?
It means
Ba-bum?
heart, Zook.
But there are many factors to consider, so
Hey, we're here to fight, all right? Zook, snap out of it, and you're still not real. Less talk, more rock.
You're so mean. How could you not take me seriously? Look at me. Seems like I have no choice but to defeat you with the power of love, Sayuclear.
Wait, what? Ugh.
Hey, how about you come down here and face us?
I hate when we can love. Love is the most powerful power in the world.
I like the message. I don't like the diabetic sugarcoating of it. Oh, I get it. One's the artist, the other is the voice.
Ooh, she looks cute.
Try and catch me.
Hey, come back here. Let's get her, Zook. I want to pinch her cheeks.
She's totally talking about the cheeks on her face. Yeah, 14's in a VTuber, yeah. Oh wait, I probably gotta. Okay. I thought I'd have to hit him to get ranged attacks.
Please hear my song. It's fantastic.
Oh, I wonder if I jump over him to get the ranged attack.
Oh.
I like how it's a very serious dude making all the cute movements.
1, 2, 3,
Oh shit, she's got a trident. It's like a USB trident too. I like that.
May?
What's happening to me?
I like the vocals. Give me that soda pop. The power of kawaii! Oh, did I miss one? This one, maybe? Oh, no, that sends me back. I'm going back here, obviously.
Please take
Nope. Oh, did not mean to do that, but okay.
Leave this to me. Take this.
Ah, I see. I should have attacked it on the other side, too. I do dig the music, though. Oh, dang it!
Take this.
It's fantastic! That message gave me diabetes. Uh-oh. Oh! Getting the editor in there too now. Though I do like this concept that it takes 4 highly skilled people to create one fake person. It's music video time!
Stop running away, Sayu!
Oh, dang.
These ones and zeros wonderful? Through them, I can link my feelings with all my fans around the world. Everyone, are you ready?
Let's get out of here! But don't know why, but the 14 reminds you of the Chop Saki Chooks. I'm familiar with that one, actually. The Kung Fu Chickens that are if you watch that with our modern sensibilities, you realize it's more than mildly racist. But, you know, they're chickens, so don't take it too seriously. Ooh! I don't know if I dodged that. Yeah, 07 Cartoon Network was weird, man. Ooh! Ow! Was there more than one? No, I think it was just the one. No, there's another one right there. Ride them digital waves! Woo! The fixed camera angle does you no favors here. That might be intentional, though. Yeah, this is what it's like inside Spotify. Just like how whenever we watched the movie Hackers, if anyone remembers the 90s movie of Hackers with young, sexy Angelina Jolie. Oh my God, I think she's the hottest in that movie ever. Young, sexy Angelina Jolie. The movie Hackers that showcased that hacking looked like that you were like manipulating a little mini city inside of a computer. They made it look like you were taking control over a city inside the computer. So that's much like that is to hacking. This is to Spotify. Ooh! Stop clicking me! Ow! Alright, is it time to start beating up our core programming? You know it! Boomerang that shit!
Listen to the sound waves I want to give you. No! Enough of you! Please leave this place!
Oh, she did say please.
We should link our intangible feelings. Phew! Go away!
Uh-oh. Okay, I think we're in this for realsies now. Ow! I'm not seeing any way to directly get to her. There we go, I think. Might just be we gotta get out of here. No. Oh, I did not mean to do that. In the name of love, she will punish me. Where have we heard that line before? Oh, I like how I only just realized all the plants are like USBs. Uh-oh. He's got a plan. Yeah. Gets the USB wrong. Oh, shit. She's got oh! Reverse mermaid! Pulling the reverse mermaid on us!
What is this?
Reverse mermaid. Acts like she's never seen a reverse mermaid before.
What happened to my cute mermaid idol?
Oh! Oh, okay. Woo! They're getting serious now. That's my soda pop! Ow! Yes, Power Rangers. Power Rangers is what she was referencing for sure. You could certainly sail away on that one. Let it scout your way to victory. Showstopper!
Okay, let's just get rid of this thing.
Yeah, agreed.
Green light.
Time to reload the rock! Reverse mermaid in the bowl. Yeah, there you go.
Why, that door sure looks inviting.
Shall we then?
But if it's not real, how are they able to go in?
Bunk Bit Junction on the bridge!
Shows who the real villain is here. Pull the plug, yeah. What a bunch of nerds!
You guys are quite a talented bunch. But there are bigger things at play here, and you kids shouldn't get involved. Stay in school, do your homework, and most importantly, don't ever turn Sayu into that thing again.
Come on, May. Let's go home.
All right. Sayonara!
Oh, I see what she did there. I don't think my score was as good this time. A B. Yeah, that's fair. Is S the top rank you can get? I got an S on the first one. Trident of Neptune. Cutesy USB drive. Ugh. Yeah, you think it is? Okay. Christmas remix?
Once again, the group known as Bunk Bed Junction has hijacked yet another concert. Even the cute and bubbly Sayu was not spared from their plan for total dominance.
Yeah, total dominance.
Two elusive rockers while they were cowardly fleeing from the scene at Akusuka last night.
Cowardly fleeing, yeah.
Why are you hijacking NSR's concerts?
Huh? Wait, are you guys from the news? Am I on TV right now?
Yes, a lot of people are distressed by your reckless behaviors. Do you have any remorse for your actions?
Wow, I am on TV.
Ah!
Great. You owe me a TV, Tatiana.
I don't even know why you put your TV in my office in the first place. Anyway, we
I see what they did there.
Bring me the Horn of Mending.
The Horn of Mending? Please do not tell me you are thinking of asking for that guy's assistance.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures. We'll lose more than just a district if we don't...
That's a big-ass finger!
Now bring it.
God damn, that girl's got big hands!
Alamak, aku kena seru lah. DK West on the way. Yahoo!
DK! Donkey Kong!
Well. Akhirnya kau tiup juga horn tu.
Nice to see you too, DK West.
Sama. And hello, miss. Aku masih ingat lagi dirimu.
I am going to...
I can't tell, and maybe this is because I don't know the language. I completely admit that could be it. I can't tell if he's actually speaking a real language or if he's speaking like Simlish. Like a nonsense language that has a rhythm to it like a real language. He might be speaking Malaysian for all I know, and I just don't know. In that case, I'm sorry, but, you know, I don't know the language. To me, it sounds like Simlish.
Check if the editors downstairs need my input.
Jumpa lagi, Cik Adik.
Gross.
Alright. Aku sini. Kau boleh mula bila-bila masa.
I take it you're unaware of the events that have transpired within Vinyl City in the past few days?
Her voice sounds familiar, though.
I thought so. A band called Bunkbed Junction has been slowly...
He speaks Malaysian, got it.
They're now moving up to...
Cuk! Tatiana, si manis. Aku bukan kat sini nak celoteh pasal politik Vinyl City, okey? Aku sini nak dengar kau minta maaf je. Come on, I don't have all day ni.
Mm-hmm. Did I mention that one of the members of this band is a drummer named Zook?
Uh-oh. That's gonna mean something.
Interest to you.
Oh, kau kata Zook? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Thanks, Jabba. Oh, 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 oh. Bono Naka Wookie Nipple Pinchy. Number 4 on the charts. Translates to Barrett. DK Barat. Okay. It's always just the one game. Yeah, that's fine too. Oh, nothing to feed him. Oh, we need more fans! We're short! Everything, the next set is at $5,000, okay. Archived webpage of Tila's artwork. I I'm such a big fan of Sayu. That tiny hair sticking out of her head is so adorable. Here is Sayu confessing to her senior in secondary school. Music link below. That guy kind of looks like our school head prefect. Oh boy. There is something going on here. I like how the dude's leg has like 3 curves of definition. The butt, the thigh, and the calf.
What's up, Cliff?
Spectacular performance at Akusuka, you two.
Thanks. Your gadgets and hints were helpful.
Yeah. What have you got for us next?
I'm still in the midst of preparing, but there's been quite a commotion in the alley nearby. Perhaps you could go see what the fuss is about while I finalize these. I'll be done soon.
No rush, Cliff.
Yeah, take your time. We'll go see what the hoo-ha is about.
I like hoo-has. I also like, what are they called? Ho-hos? Little snack cakes. Those are also good. But not Ho-Oh. That Pokemon can go sit in a lake. Ja. Zion!
Day and Zook, I've been waiting.
Ooh, for what?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Zam.
I like his
I
shirt.
heard about your gig with the DJ and saw what you did at Akusuka. I gotta say, I'm thrilled to see your efforts to make a change. Simply inspirational.
Thanks, Sam. Why don't you join us in the stand against NSR?
Interesting that you should say so. I'm currently starting my brand new radio channel for the occasion.
Oh, that's cool.
That burp Teen Lugia? Or Team Lugia? Team Lugia all the way. Agreed.
Take some time for me to recover my equipment and set up a new broadcasting booth.
You need a place? Why don't you come over to our pad? We happen to have some extra space.
Can I? Really?
What do you say, Zook?
Sure thing. The more the merrier.
Awesome! I'll get Sam and Fam up in a jiffy and have you guys on it soon!
Well, okay then. Hey, this wasn't here before. What are you doing blocking our path? Ooh, something's going on here. Villain's hands are as big as Lugia's wings. Agreed.
Fuyo. Macam bro.
Fuyo!
Dah ada awet baru bro. So fast. Berapa ramai perempuan kau pikat sekarang lah, ha? Messi. Namaku DK West. Ewa. Ritma bayang super guy. Ewa. Dulu dan kini hebat selamanya. Ewa. Dan satu lagi. Aku pun sebenarnya
His brother?
Zook punya.
Oh, brother.
Exactly. Zook's big brother.
Yeah, there we go.
Perkenalan. Awak ni mesti Mayday.
Oh. So this is your brother? How come you don't share his accent?
Well, I don't know. How come your hair is yellow?
It's actually more of a platinum.
What are you doing here?
Oh, tak ada apa. Cuma kongsi aja dengan orang kat sini apa erti music sebenar.
This is the BS part? Okay.
Music?
I'm gonna guess it's like a DDR-style rhythm game.
Kau selalu macam tu. Angry only. Aku lupa birthday kau, you angry. Tak jawab message kau, you angry. Aku jual drum set kau, you
I sold your drum set.
Macam tu lah.
Stop it, West. You're disrupting our music revolution, man. We've got tons of things to do, and I don't have time to play around with you. You understand?
Hey, relax, bro. Relax.
Yeah, that look.
Kau nak fans kau balik? Senang je. Tunjuk kat mereka siapa lebih hebat. Hadap aku di...
Ooh, a rap battle. Okay.
I don't have time to play.
Okay lah, aku pergi curi lagi fans kau.
Ah! Fine then. Let's get this over with.
Cayalah.
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes. But all he does is move.
Wait, what? Why did I... Is this why it's BS? Because it doesn't really work?
Macam bro.
Oh, brother.
Dah ada awet baru. Bro.
I could swear I was...
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel.
Oh, I have to dodge him!
Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz
It's not that you want to hit him, you don't want to hit him.
Like a baby, everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes. But all he does is move.
Oh, I see. That is kind of the opposite of what you'd think.
Oh, you should see West in school. Nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, but a small push and he was sure drop loud.
Hey, looky there, little boy Zuki. Little boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my friends. You only had me pretend all the way to the end.
I gotta say, this would be a lot... I think this would be a lot better the other way around. This should be that you want to hit them. It should be that you want to hit the notes. That's what I think. I would do it where the more notes you hit, the more damage you do in the second part. The first part's kind of like building up groove, right? You're building up your momentum. You're really building up the disses that you're dealing out. And then the more of those that you got in the first part, it makes the second part do more damage. Making it so that you gotta actually dodge them is just weird.
You're my brother, if not separate be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause, go all in my shadows, bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence.
I can appreciate this though. The double stick and you gotta dodge.
Don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this greatness that you speak simply hides the fact that you're meek. And these illusions are really your illusions, and your rhymes are just behind the times. You think that you are a king, but if I said that, I'd be lying. The world doesn't revolve around you. Even in the multiverse, you're not worth a verse. Oh, rest in peace. Oh, he's dust.
I don't know, I kind of like this. The other part, I would do it where you gotta hit him instead, but I like this.
Then how about Zook in college? He's the best for my knowledge. Only knows how to trail me by. Or else I do high, he does nothing but cry. He thinks he's a real ace, when he's a real bad case. All he does is copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Weston College is such a shame. The top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have has now been drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns into a child and bids college bye-bye. The once great West, with all
I also really dig the song.
has now learned a hard lesson in humility.
Zook's a real vanity rocker, not even a showstopper.
What I think about the second round, is that what we're on now? That's what I just did? I don't know, I like it. I do think that this part should be, you know, you want to hit the notes, but aside from that, I'm liking this. The only other thing I would change is when you're doing the second part, like with the two sides and you're trying to slap them in the middle. Oh, it comes later, okay. Okay, I'll tell you what I think of the second part when it comes then.
He stole all my friends, had none of his own.
Ooh.
And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her because I was in the shit. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, copycat Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
The part that I would change is this part here, and maybe I'm doing it wrong. Again, like you pointed out, they didn't give a tutorial. This part here in the top right, his health bar is full again. And so when I go to hit him in the middle and it does no damage, it seems like I'm doing the wrong thing. I don't know if I actually am or not, but it feels like I am because it's not actually taking his health down at all. Like right here, it's not taking his health down at all, and I feel like I'm doing it wrong.
Never liked you, West. So slimy, sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, con hero. Actually, see Desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought. Only your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner. You never even ran right and pilot. You were canceled. The end. As you left college with the most shame to hide. Left a loser, snoozer, my brother. Oh, mic drop.
Oh, this part's hard. Bro's upset because the girl he liked was into his brother, not him. I gotta admit, I'm busy playing the game, so I'm not really listening to the lyrics. I'm listening to beat. I love the beat. The song sounds good. I'm busy playing, so I'm not really listening to the lyrics, but I get that and totally agree.
You DK hack.
Like this part, he's taking damage. In the top right, you can see he's taking damage. Then here, he takes nothing. And that makes me feel like I'm doing it wrong. Okay, let's see the second part now.
Aku kasih chance je.
No, you didn't.
Macam ni lah. Kau pergi rehat dulu. Ha? Aku datang balik bila kau boleh rap macam pro. Okay, bro. West out.
Hey, where are you going? I want this battle fair and square. You hear me? Hey! Hey! Right. Okay, leave. Just leave.
Okay. I'm sensing a lot of anger here. What happened to Zook, the chillest music man in Vinyl City?
Yeah, I know.
Well, I was asking for him to get angry.
Why is so...
I like to be continued. I don't know. I think I did pretty good there. Little tough at the end, but I thought I did good. Oh, I thought I'd get at least an A. JoJo reference, yeah. Despite being green, he also broke. Bull Wei Yang Kit. Shadow Dancer! So what, round 2 is I go back and I can do it again? Is that what the round 2 is? Ultimate Duet menu is now available. Oh, cool it. It'll pop up later. Okay. In that case, I think this is where we're going to call it for the night. But don't run. We always talk for a little bit at the end of the stream here. Okay. Really? That's it, eh? So I've really breezed through this game then. I'm sure it has lots of replayability, like you replay the bosses on the various different songs. Glad to hear that. We've been doing a lot of really long games lately. So doing something shorter feels nice. Okay, let's get talking though. Tomorrow, more No Straight Roads. By the by, with the one follow we got tonight, we are now one follower ahead that we were a month ago. What do I mean by that? That's a complicated thing to say. About a month ago, for some reason, I lost 2 followers, and I don't know why. They could have been bots. Who knows? But it took an entire month to get those 2 followers back. And then we got one more today, thanks to the raid that came in. Also, thank you Zero, for coming in with that raid. The 1 follower we got from that finally put us back in the green. Yeah! It takes for fucking effort to get any followers. Yeah! Okay. No Straight Roads. More of that tomorrow. Monday through Wednesday. No stream Thursdays and Fridays anymore. Saturday, we'll be doing more of our Saturday theme stream. I love the kind of woman who can kick my ass. That is, of course, our theme. When we finish No Straight Roads, which might be really quick, who knows? Drakan will move from being a Saturday theme stream. It'll become the main game that we do. I want to get all of these bounties sort of done and out of the way if I can before we move into our spooky season. So then I might finish tomorrow. Who knows? So the plan is No Straight Roads, Drakan. When we're done Drakan, the A Bug's Life game on the PlayStation 1, which was a bounty redeem. I believe it was from Damien. I'll have to double check. Hopefully we get that done before we get into our spooky season. I want to keep the spooky season Saturdays free. What I might do with that is I might change the Saturday from the theme stream just for a little bit to be just sort of a whatever I feel like playing, because we're going to be doing all horror stuff all September and October. I might change the Saturday to just whatever it is I feel like. Sort of take the night off from horror, you know? Want to drop on that one? Maybe something spooky. Well, who knows? Okay. In the meantime, I forgot to mention, too, this Sunday coming up, Cartoon Corral, big season, or big night, actually. It is for many of the shows that we're watching, Megas XLR, Samurai Jack, and I think Men in Black. For those 3 shows, this Sunday will be the season 1 finale for them. Now, we're going to do, for all 3 of those, I believe, it's like the season 1 finale and the season 2 beginning. And it's also Samurai Jack's anniversary. No one told me that. But yeah, this, today, even better. This Sunday is the season finale for those shows. So that'll be fun. Be sure to be there. Cartoon Corral is going really good. Having a lot of fun with that. In the meantime, I'm going to find someone for us to raid to. Stick around. I'll give you guys some raid tunes to listen to. And I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. High scores, low scores, we don't really mind. In this pixel paradise, we're one of a kind. From the saloon to the digital frontier, we're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise.
Okay, we're going to raid into Doc Purrington. Dr. Purrington is the full name. He's playing some Mecha Chameleon. Doc has been a friend of the channel for a really long time. Really nice guy, really sweet guy. Looks like he's playing Mecha Chameleon with a whole bunch of people. What's his PhD? I'm pretty sure if you asked him, he'd say his PhD is in cuddles. I'm taking a guess at that. You can feel free to ask him when we raid in. I'm pretty sure. I got a feeling that would be the answer, that he, or warm hugs or snuggles or something like that. I'm pretty sure he'd say something like that. You can ask him when we raid in. We got a couple of raid messages we can send. We got one for those who are subscribed. We got one for everyone else. Let's go in there. Let's show them how Rodeo's Raiders do. And I'll see you guys next time.